Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. I am Raundler and today we are diving into an exciting FIFA World Cup 2026 showdown. It's England versus Argentina in the PES 21 simulation match completely created, recorded and edited by me. Everything you see here is pure gameplay with no copyrighted content involved. Just a realistic football experience made for entertainment. So get comfortable, enjoy the action and let's kick things off. Welcome
So
back to
hello
the
and welcome
channel.
to what has
I am
turned out to be a
Raundler and
pretty
what a
good game
massive
this
night of
afternoon.
football we
The
have
sun
right here.
beaming down on the
It's
stands
England
and the
versus
crowd giving
Argentina
smiles
in
all
the
around
FIFA
us.
World Cup
The
2026. You can
story
feel the
has
tension building
certainly
inside the
taken a
stadium,
connotation of
fans on their
frenzy.
feet, players locked in, and everything set for a high intensity battle between two football powerhouses. England will look to control the game with pace, power, and direct attacking football, while Argentina will try to slow things down, create
It
chances
is a
with
true
skill,
heavyweight
and
clash.
strike when it matters
Well, with
most.
nothing resting on this,
This is a
Peter,
PES
I'm
21
hoping
football
that there'll
simulation
be
fully
more
recorded and
participant
edited
players to just
for your
enjoy the
entertainment.
game
But the
with the pressure
atmosphere,
on.
the
Try out a few
pressure, the
different things,
excitement, it all
and we
feels
get
absolute
something
real.
open and
Stay right
simple.
here with Rondler because this epic clash is about to deliver something special.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the sixth position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Taliafico, Martinez. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rice. Bellingham. And it's James. Well read, and the danger is a run that he made.
England clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Taliafico. Bellingham. Rice. Hall. Tomori. Bellingham. Foden. And it's James. Lobbed in behind. Taliafico. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Martinez. And here's Messi. Oh, surely! Looking for a decent ball in. De Paul. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister succumbs to the pressure. James. Rice gently done. Kane spread out to the left. And it's Kane. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. It's Kane! Molina. Martinez. Molina. Moved on forwards. Kane. Bellingham.
Foden.
Bellingham.
Martinez.
Done delicately. And he's there to clear it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gahey chooses to go cross-field. Decent progress down the left. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall.
Foden. Rice.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Bellingham.
Foden.
And here's Kane. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Kane probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
De Paul. Otamendi. McAllister.
Tagliafico.
Tagliafico. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he didn't quite meet it right. Really well manoeuvred. James.
Rice.
Tomori. And he goes cross-field. James. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Foden is onto it in a flash. Alvarez. Oh, that's a nice ball. There will be a throw-in. Gahey.
Rice.
Gahey. Gahey shifted upfield.
Foden.
Bellingham forwards and with intent. And here's Kane. Well timed, excellent interception. Otamendi. McAllister, aim forwards.
Tagliafico.
Romero, played over towards the opposite flank. Alvarez. There are a few waiting for it. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Very nicely done. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Messi. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Stones tries to clear. Gordon going full tilt down the left. Hall. Probing pass. Gordon looking to run onto it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinez. Proves too strong. Referee has just said play on. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hall. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's a throw-in. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gordon. Foden. James. Yehi. James. Gordon. And here's Kane. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's very neat. No question, that's a foul. Martinez sends that a long way. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yehi clears it away. Rice. Pickford. Long ball by the goalkeeper. De Paul. Martinez. And here's Messi. Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Hoisted in. Stones attempts a clearance. Kane. James. Yehi. Foden. Nice physical challenge. Romero, gently done. Now it's Kane. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yehi. Gordon. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Kane. Over to the left. Gordon. And it's Hall. Rice. Bellingham. James. Bellingham. Molina. Martinez. Molina. De Paul. Tagliafico. Bellingham. Stones. Tomori moved on forwards. Kane played out to the left flank. Gordon. Foden. Gordon. Alvarez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, bang on target. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tomori. Gordon. Can he latch on to this? Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played towards the other side. Tagliafico. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Alvarez's cross. Molina cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. And it's played forward. And it's Molina. Gordon. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. Hall. Gordon. Tomori. Hall. Looks to the other side. James. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Tagliafico. Martinez. And here's Messi. Goes for goal! Missed by a fraction. That looks a good ball through. It's anyone's ball now. And it's James. In by James.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinez. McAllister. Molina. Molina hurtling down that right flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Messi. McAllister. McAllister. Martinez. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. McAllister.
And it's a great pass from Molina. Messi, and it's a goal! And it's 13 minutes on the clock and something magical just happened. Argentina take the lead. What a brilliant vision from Molina. A perfectly weighted lob pass floated into the box straight towards the Lionel Messi. And now watch this. Messi standing so close to the goalkeeper, lifts his left foot slightly behind. What a beautiful first touch. The control itself, absolutely world class. Something special to watch. No rush, no panic, just pure composure. With the softest of touches, Messi guides the ball calmly into the net. The goalkeeper didn't even realize what just happened. That was genius. That was instinct. That was Messi magic. Argentina lead 1-0, and what a goal to open this up here on Raundler. This is why we love football. This is why we love Messi.
Paul chooses to go cross-field. Belling. And it's James. Oh, such a clever touch. Otamendi can get it clear. Now it's Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he has been fouled there. He's gone direct.
14 minutes on the clock, and what a response from England. It's 1-1. A dangerous free kick just outside the box, and stepping up the Declan Rice. Here he goes, strike it cleanly. Oh, that's beautiful. The ball flies past the wall with power and precision, straight into the net. No chance for the goalkeeper this time. Absolute perfection from Declan Rice. Technique, power and timing all spot on. After that magical Messi goal just moment ago, England hit back immediately, and now we are level again, 1-1 here on Raundler, and this match is already turning into something special.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Molina forwards and with intent. Showing good feet. De Paul. Plenty waiting in the middle. De Paul. McAllister. Out to the right. De Paul. Lovely feet. Rice wins the duel this time. De Paul. And it's Molina. That's not going far. And that has been clubbed away. Ball's gone out of play. De Paul. Quarter of an hour played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gordon. Foden shifted upfield. Martinez. McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. James. And he goes cross-field. Hall. Gordon. Rice. Rice, gently done. Cleared without complication. Now it's Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Keeper has taken decisive action. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. Tomori. Tomori. Played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Gordon. Rice. Tomori. Rice. Hall. Rice. Foden. Bellingham. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gordon. Over to the left. Here's Foden. Shot a goal! And the ball's come loose here. Gordon. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. Romero. Martinez. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, they could be caught out here. Martinez shapes to shoot. DePaul. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico, and that's aimed into the middle. Firmly met. Hall. Rice. Foden. Bellingham. James. Foden. Hall. And here's Gordon. Across it goes. Alvarez. Hall. Rice. Bellingham. Rice. Gordon. Hall. Rice. Bellingham. Gordon, spread out to the left. Rice. Now it's Gordon. And here's Kane. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. And the keeper beats it away. And it's James. And he shoots!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Gordon. And here's Kane. Hall. Bellingham. And here's Foden. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tagliafico. De Paul. And it's Molina. Played into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Molina. Otamendi. De Paul. Martinez. Otamendi aimed forwards. McAllister. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. And here's Alvarez. Paul, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Alvarez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Alvarez. Molina knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Time to deliver. Alvarez. Now here's the delivery. Gets it away. And here's Alvarez. Molina. They get a throw in. Can he deliver? Tries to get it clear. Foden. James. Good work on the right flank here. And he's managed to get free. Tomori. Hall. Gordon. Thinks about the shot. It's Kane! Martinez. Now it's Kane. Kane, oh, good spread. And here's Kane. Gordon. Alvarez. Martinez. Referee's given a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Played towards the other side. Martinez. And that's definitely not his best. Alvarez. Molina. And he goes cross-field. Martinez. McAllister. DePaul. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. And it's played forward. Martinez plays it in. And here's Messi, goes for the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Yehi. Rice, forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nicely intercepted. Rice does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Played into space out wide. Molina with the clearance. And he cuts out a supply. Martinez. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Martinez. And it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. James gets it clear. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. And here's Messi. Yehi. Bellingham. Rice. Hall. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Hall. Gordon. And here's Kane, and he's searching through. Well,
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. And that was very necessary. McAllister. De Paul. Molina, who's set up one goal so far. De Paul. And it's Molina. Now it's Martinez. Now it's McAllister. It's a threatening ball. Rice. Tomori. Gordon. Yehi. James. Belling. And it's played forward. Now it's Kane. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Has a shot! Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Played out wide. That's good play. Alvarez. Can he get onto this? Martinez hits it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
That's really well manoeuvred. That is a little undercooked. Molina. Martinez. He is just caressing the ball. Tagliafico, aim forwards. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's Molina. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Oh, smashing header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. And here's Alvarez. That has been cut short. Rice. Gordon. Hall. Rice. Gordon. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tagliafico. Tagliafico shifted upfield. And here's Messi. Takes a shot! Tomori. Gordon. England keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. James. Yehi. Rice. And it's Hall. Hall. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rice, gently done. Stones. Clearly not happy with that. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Molina. And here's Messi. Oh, another save. Stones. And it's played forward. And it's Hall. Rice. Gordon. Rice. Hall. Rice. Searching pass he's played there. Molina attempts a clearance. Rice. Now it's Gordon. Oh, that's nice. Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. 15 minutes till half-time. Alvarez. And it's Molina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Martinez. Nice control. Martinez. So who's he picking out? Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Messi! Rice. Hall. Tomori looks to the other side. James. Belling. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And claimed it back swiftly. Foden. Messi. Martinez. Otamendi. Alvarez. Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. Back into the middle. Alvarez's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Argentina have reclaimed it. And it's McAllister. De Paul. And here's Messi. Messi played out towards the right wing. Alva. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Paul plays it short. De Paul. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinez. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And here's Messi. Martinez. There's the shot! Gordon. Tomori. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And here's Kane. Martinez. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Now he's off and running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Bellingham. Foden. Messi. Molina. Molina making good progress on the right-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. And here's the Paul. Deftly away. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Rice. Hall. England to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hall chooses to go cross-field. Romero wins the duel this time. James, who perfectly measured that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. Nice control. Hit into the middle. Out for a throw. To Paul with the cross. Hall. And it's Hall. Gordon looking to run onto it. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. De Paul. Foden. Hall. Tomori. Hall. Hall, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Hall with the clearance. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. De Paul. Molina. Played towards the other side. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Martinez. Molina. Martinez. Molina. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gehi. Bellingham. Rice. Looks to the other side. James. Foden. Rice. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. And here's Gordon. Gordon. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, well, ball has been caught there. It's a foul.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Gordon. James, laid out to the left flank. That's the throw. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. And it's Molina. Molina. Oh, it's played into the area. And out it comes again. Tomori. Gehi. Gehi shifted upfield. Foden. James. Proves too strong. Throw it. And he's managed to gift it back. Hall. And he goes cross-field. James. It's run loose here. Succumbs to the pressure. Tagliafico. And here's Messi.
Martinez. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Stones tries to clear. Ah, such a clever touch. Tries to get it clear. Messi hits it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Rice. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Hall. Gordon receives it in a wide position. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Otamendi clears it away. Tagliafico with the clearance. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's found a way through. Now it's Messi. Martinez. Martinez. De Paul. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alvarez, now here's the delivery.
It's a 41 minute on the clock and this game just keep getting better and better. England take the lead. It's 2-1. What a delivery from Gordon. Lifts a beautiful cross into the box, perfectly placed. And look at this run from Harry Kane, charging in full stretch like a Superman in the air. Full body extension. That's not just a header, that's a pure commitment, pure striker instinct. He meets it cleanly and directed into the net. The goalkeeper is frozen. Absolutely nothing he could do. He just can't teach this kind of movement and finish. That's the world-class center forward play. England now 2-1 up just before the half time, and this match is swinging with pure drama here on Raundler.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Molina, played into space out wide. Alvarez. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hall. Hall. Rice. Foden. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's good play. And it's Hall. That's tidy. Aimed in towards the centre. Otamendi gets it away. Delivered across. The keeper gets his hands on it. Tagliafico. Molina. Molina. McAllister. Tagliafico. Very nicely done. McAllister. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
McAllister really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
McAllister. Romero aimed forwards. Martinez moved on forwards. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Bellingham. And that is as far as they're going to go. Alex Molina. Alvarez. And here's Messi. It's a loose ball. There's the shot! Oh, nearly. Otamendi. Romero. Tagliafico. Romero. Bellingham. Foden. Gordon. Foden. Rice. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hall. Gordon. And here's Kane. Gordon. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Otamendi. McAllister. Molina is onto it in a flash. And it's Kane. Kane knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. Gordon. Rice, gently done. That's very neat. Time to deliver. James, and he's gone backward here. Bellingham. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Kane. James crosses. Tries to get it clear. Can he deliver? And it's hoisted clear.
England clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. De Paul. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. And here's Messi. Nice physical challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is just caressing the ball. And it's made its way to him. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that...
Can he finish? Hoisted upfield by the keeper. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Hall. Tomori.
Hall. Tomori. Hall. And he goes cross-field. James. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Brilliantly cut out. Molina. Alvarez. Romero. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. And Messi! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Molina. De Paul. Played out wide. And here's Alvarez. Nice control. Time to deliver. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hall. Rice. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Belling. Tomori. Gordon. Belling. Gehi. James. Gehi. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Martinez. De Paul. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Rice. James. Belling. Gordon. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinez. Romero. Played towards the other side. Molina. Alvarez. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That is Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Hall. Tomori. Hall. Belling. Gordon. Belling. James. Very nicely done. Romero. De Paul.
Otamendi. Martinez. Martinez. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. James. Yehi. Rice. Gordon. And it's Hall. Rice. McAllister. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Martinez. Otamendi. McAllister. Molina. And he goes cross-field. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. McAllister. Tagliafico. James cuts it out. Kane. Bellingham. Hall. Oh, well measured. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. De Paul. Bellingham. James. Foden. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Kane. He's in a great position. Plenty waiting in the middle. James takes aim and crosses. De Paul is there and he can get that clear. Molina. Alvarez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. McAllister. Martinez. Gordon. De Paul. Foden. Rice. Bellingham. Gordon. Foden. James. Lovely feet. Foden. Foden. So who's he picking out? Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
De Paul. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. McAllister. McAllister. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And here's Messi.
Kane looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Bellingham. Martinez. Foot in. Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rice attempts a clearance. In again. Stones with the clearance. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Hall shifted upfield. Hit into the middle. McAllister. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Great defending, strong and determined. Yehi. Bellingham. Stones. Rice. Hall. Gordon. James. Gordon. Rice. Over to the left. Showing good feet. He whips it across. Defending of the desperate for a real chance! Hall have it back and can go again. Chooses to go back. Martinez. Romero. Molina. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. And here's Messi. Martinez, that's a delicate pass. That's an excellent interception. Alvarez opts to play it back. Gordon. Tomori. Hall. Tomori. Rice. James. And here's Foden. Played in deep. Cleared away. Back in once more. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. Stones. Rice. Yehi. Bellingham. Yehi. James. McAllister gets across to intercept that. It's gone for a throw-in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And it's Hall. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Martinez. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Rice, aim forwards. Foden. Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico played into space. Martinez. Back when it goes. Big chance! Martinez. And it's McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Foden. Bellingham. James. Bellingham. Oh, what a ball! Tagliafico. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Romero. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. Gordon did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tomori. Hall. Tomori chooses to go cross-field. Foden. James. Foden. James. Bellingham. Tomori, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Kane. Foden. Rice. Foden. Proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking. Otamendi gets good distance on it. Foden. James. Foden. And here's Kane. Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Hall gets over and intercepts. Foden. Bellingham. It's James. Romero.
Tagliafico.
Foden. Oh, good spread. McAllister wins the duel this time. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foden. And it's Kane. Bellingham. Bellingham chooses to go cross-field. Gordon.
Oh, sweet feet.
Rice. Now it's Gordon.
Ball driven towards the far post. Danger averted for now.
And here's Foden. Foden.
Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box.
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Hall. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Gordon. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Gordon. And here's Gordon. Cross goes in there. Romero getting this one clear. Played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. And that's put paid to a promising move. Molina. De Paul. Martinez.
Tagliafico.
That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Martinez plays it in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's well positioned here. Otamendi. Molina. Otamendi. Martinez chasing after it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Tagliafico
Looking to get on the end of this. Otamendi makes the interception. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Foden. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Romero gets it away. Foden spread out to the left.
Tagliafico. Martinez.
De Paul over to the left. Calmly anticipates. And it's James. It's a good run down the right. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Alvarez cuts it out. And he thumps it clear. James. Tomori, Rice, Hall. Oh, that's nice. Now who's going to be first to this? England cannot keep hold of the ball. Foden. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Tagliafico.
Gently done. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. McAllister. And here's Messi. Out to the left it goes. And he's cut it out. Gordon. Tomori. Rice. Tomori. Hall. Martinez. Otamendi. De Paul, and he goes cross-field. Martinez.
Tagliafico.
Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tomori tries to clear. Molina puts the ball in. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Molina. Crossed into the box. Lights up big!
66 minutes on the clock, and here comes the response. Argentina are back in the game. It's 2-2. A beautiful cross delivered into the box, perfectly floated into the dangerous area, and rising above everyone, Lautaro Martinez. What a leap!
Reputation was
What a presence in
irresistible
the
from the
air.
finish.
He times his
Unearned.
jump
It's
brilliantly,
so
meets the
well from
ball with
attacking
power and
football, he
precision,
did.
and
Got
boom!
a strong
It's
forward
just back into the
movement.
net. The goalkeeper can only watch, no chance at all. The top quality header from a great cross to even better finish. Argentina make it 2-2 and this match is alive again here on Raundler.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gordon. Gordon played out to the left flank. That's very neat. That has been knocked clear. And here's Foden. Rice. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Going for goal!
67 minutes on the clock and you won't believe what just happened. England respond immediately. It's 3-2. Just moment after Argentina equalize, England win a free kick in very dangerous position. Stepping up once again, Declan Rice, confidence high after his early goal. He strike it, clean contact, lifts it over the wall and it's in. What a finish. The ball flies past the goalkeeper, no chance to stop that. Back-to-back drama. From 2-2 to 3-2 is changed in just 1 minute. The game is absolutely exploring the action. Declan Rice delivers again. England take the lead and this match just keeps getting crazier here on Raundler.
England go into the lead. Martinez. Tagliafico. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Tagliafico chips it through. Tries to get it clear. James. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nice touch. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Oh, that's neat. Messi, and he's gone backward here. And here's Alvarez. He has a look. Chance! That's really well cleared. De Paul. Martinez. McAllister. Oh, he's found and a chance! They've done it!
69 minutes on the clock, and this game is out of control. Seriously out of control. Argentina equalize again. It's 3-3, and who else?
Touching
It
moments like
had
that
to
is
be
beautiful.
Lionel Messi.
Oh, very neat
Messi
to take.
magic inside the box, tight space, defender all around
Oh, he
him.
has
He
two.
controls it calmly, keeps the ball close, and then a quick, precise finish. Goal straight into the net. The goalkeeper is beaten once again. No time to react. This is pure Messi magic, composure, control and clinical finishing at the highest level. From 2-2 to 3-2, now 3-3 within minutes. This match is absolutely insane here on Raundler.
So all square and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Molina cuts out the pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rice. Stones forwards and with intent. And it's Hall. That's good play. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hall. Otamendi with the clearance. And here's Foden. Foden!
Oh, that is rather wayward. And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Gordon. Hall.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Molina. And here's Messi. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Molina has it in a wide position. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. Oh, sweet feet. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Foden. And here's Kane. Gordon, played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Succumbs to the pressure. McAllister did just about enough to come out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tagliafico. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Played back in. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
James. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Molina. And it's Messi. Messi, oh, good spread. Oh, super find. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bellingham. James. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Tomori. Messi!
And there is drama again, a costly mistake at the back. Tomori with poor pass and it goes straight to Messi. Messi take a touch and moves slightly forward and sees the space opening up. No defenders close him down properly. They are not set. They are not in position. He pulls the trigger from outside the box. A powerful strike, goal. What a hit. The ball flies into the net, unstoppable. That's what happens when you give Messi even a second. He punishes you instantly. A defensive error turns into a moment of brilliance, and this match just keeps delivering magic here on Raundler.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Alvarez tries making a foray down the right. Alvarez's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tagliafico have it back and can go again. Foden. Bellingham. Rice. "75 minutes played. Gordon. Spread out to the left. And here's Gordon. And he'll shoot here!
75 minutes on the clock and England have equalized again. It's Anthony Gordon inside the box, finds that tiny bit of space, he strikes it cleanly and it's in. Goal. What a clinical finish from close range. No chance for the goalkeeper. And look at the scoreboard now. It's 4-4. We are level again. This match is absolute unreal.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Molina. Alex Molina. And here's Messi. Messi.
Argentina really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward.
James carries the ball down the right. Oh, great run, magical! Played in, it's a mighty effort! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
McAllister. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tagliafico. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Rice wins the duel this time. Molina. De Paul, gently done. Alvarez. Nice control. De Paul. McAllister. Alvarez. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Ball at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And that is out of play. De Paul short changes him with that pass. Bellingham shifted upfield. Foden. And it's Kane. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bellingham. Tagliafico gets across to intercept that. Messi goes on a charge down the left. Tagliafico looking to run onto it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out to the right, and it's James. And he's got his cross in. And he's there to clear it. Strong running down that left flank. That's an excellent interception.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nicely intercepted. Gordon. Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. Romero. Aim forwards. Pass has gone astray. Bellingham. And it's Hall. Lovely bit of skill. Ooh, delicate chip through. Hall looking to get on the end of this. And they've got rid. Bellingham. McAllister with the foul. Decent hit from there. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Alex Molina. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. Molina looking to hit the byline here. And he's heaved it away. Cross goes in there. Gehi getting this one clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Foden. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Foden. Rice. Bellingham. In by James.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. And it's Bellingham. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Kane. Kane. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Molina. And it's Kane. Rice. Foden. Gehi. Tomori. Hall. That's a good run down the left. That's good play. Ball is over the line. Foden.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tomori. And it's Hall. Hall now here. Bullish header! In for the pieces!
Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. James. Bellingham. Yehi. Martinez. De Paul. Martinez.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's James. De Paul. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cleared away. Oh, what a pass! There are a few waiting for it.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Nice looking ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Foden. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Just 5 minutes left. James.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
That's really well manoeuvred. James hurtling down that right flank. James crosses.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Good play through for the wide man. Tomori attempts a clearance. He's cut it out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Romero shifted upfield. McAllister. Now it's Messi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Stones. And it's played forward. Yehi. James. Foden. James. Bellingham. Yehi. Hall. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul. Alvarez looking for a run-up.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Argentina have to get it into the box and quickly. De Paul, and it's McAllister. Crossing. Oh, smashing header! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Rice. Hall. He's on a run down the left wing. McAllister. Martinez. Argentina to make one last surge forward. He gets his head
87 minutes on the clock, and this is massive. A perfect delivery from Molina into the box, and it's Lionel Messi rising high. Meets it with a header. Goal, and he has done it again. And now look at the scoreline. Argentina lead 5-4. What a turnaround, what a moment. Messi stepping up when it mattered most. Late goal, huge impact. This could be the winner in unforgettable thriller here on Raundler.
That is remarkable. Argentina take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Martinez.
Argentina really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Bellingham. Gahey forwards and with intent. Rice. Foden. Rice. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's James.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Messi played out towards the right wing. Alvarez's cross.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rice. Out to the left it goes. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. That has been knocked clear.
England really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Foden. Gordon. Hall. Rice. Tagliafico can get it clear. And they've got a throw. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Tagliafico does really well to win the ball there.
England really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
James. It's a good run down the right. Very nicely done. Foden. In by James. And that has been cleared. And it's James. They are right into last chance territory. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. They need to get it in quick. Kane. Martinez. There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's played forward. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero looks to the other side. Gordon. Rice. Bellingham. James. Foden. Nice physical challenge. Messi. He can run onto that. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. Bellingham. Alvarez. And here's Messi. He thumps it clear. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's McAllister. Alvarez! He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Up he goes! Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tomori. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Martinez. Martinez. Martinez, gently done. Molina. Molina. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Alvarez. And here's Messi. And Messi! He's missed, but not by that far. And it's hoisted clear. And it's McAllister. Martinez. Oh, that's neat. Serves up across. And they've got rid. Gordon. Kane. Bellingham. James. Rice. Hall. Tomori. Rice. Hall. Rice. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. Molina. McAllister. And it's Messi. Tagliafico. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. McAllister. Alvarez. Martinez. Otamendi. Romero shifted upfield. Foden wins the duel this time. Tomori. Rice. Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Goes for a shot! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rice. Yehi. James. Foden. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. De Paul played up towards the front line. Rice. Gordon. Referee looks at his watch.
Welcome back to Raundler, and we are already underway in this massive FIFA World Cup 2026 clash. England versus Argentina, historic rivalry, and tonight it's all about the place in the final. The match has already kicked off into live. Both teams are wasting no time, straight into the high-intensity football. England looking sharp with quick passing and attacking movement, while Argentina calm and composed, trying to control the tempo early on. You can feel the tension inside the stadium, every touch, every pass being watched closely. This is not just a match, this is a battle of giants full of history, pride and world-class talent, and it's live right now on Raundler. Remember, this is a PES 21 simulation and recreation made purely for entertainment. This is a recorded and edited gameplay from PES 21.
Hall. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Taliafico. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Paul getting this one clear. Messi, back when it goes. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Takes a
All
shot.
eyes right now on two superstars, Lionel Messi and Harry Kane. Messi, the magician, his movement, his vision, the way he controls the ball. It feels like time slows down. When he's on it, one small gap, one moment of brilliance, and he can change the entire game. On one side, Harry Kane, pure striker instinct, strong, clinical, and always in the right position. Give him even a half a chance inside the box, and he will punish you. Messi creates magic, Kane finishes
Rodrigo De
chances.
Paul.
Two different style, but both equally dangerous. Tonight, it's not just Argentina versus England, it's Messi versus Kane. Who will step up and become the hero on the Raundler?
Sweet feet. Tries the cut back.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Rice. James. Foden. Bellingham gently done. And here's Kane. On the Gordon! It's anyone's ball now. Alvarez. Martinez. Molina.
Here we go, spotlight on two giants of world football, Lionel
Alvarez.
Messi and Harry Kane, both coming into this clash with incredible form and
Alvarez
records.
head out towards
Messi,
the
the
right
World
wing.
Cup winning captain of
Oh,
Argentina,
lovely feed, he is
over
such a good
800
mover.
career goals,
Can he deliver?
100 of assists, but more importantly, still delivering at top level even now. His vision, his control, his calm finishing,
Kane.
absolutely unmatched. And don't forget, after lifting the World Cup in 2022, Messi continues to influence every match he plays, and till now he is a game changer.
Really should have been made to pay.
On the other side, Harry Kane, England's main man, the all-time top scorer for his country, a striker who guarantees goal, whether it's header, a penalty, or a long-range strike. Kane has been in top scoring form in recent competition, leading England's attack with authority, consistent, clinical, and always dangerous inside the box. Right now, it's not just a match, it's a battle of styles. Messi, the creator, the magician, Kane, the finisher, the sniper. As the game unfolds, keep your eyes locked.
Proves too strong.
One moment of brilliance from Messi or one deadly finish from Kane, and everything could change instantly.
And it's been taken short. Nicely shaped cross. And it's hoisted clear. Foden. And it's James. Bellingham. Kane. James. That's tidy. And here's Foden. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Going for goal!
Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Gordon. Foden. Oh, good ball! Gordon! McAllister. De Paul. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alvarez cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Romero. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
James. Played towards the other side. Hall. Rice. Gordon. And here's Foden. Steaming on goalwards. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. Argentina do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Kane. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Shapes to shoot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kane. Rice forwards and with intent. Rice shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De Paul. It's just beyond his reach. Tomori. Gordon. So we're still where we started right now. Rice tries to thread one through. Lovely bit of skill. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Alvarez, aim forwards. Now it's Messi. Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's James. Who's he going to play in? Foden. Is there any support? He might not need it. Showing good feet. Turns and goes back.
Chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Bellingham with a definite foul there. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Kane. Foden. Gahey looks to the other side. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Kane. Well, we expected better, and so did he. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Molina. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. Gahey getting this one clear. Kane. Hall. Now it's Foden! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
England really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Molina. McAllister. Played forward. Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rice. James chooses to go cross-field. Rice. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Now he's got space here. It's out for a goal kick. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Hall. Rice. Bellingham. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. McAllister. Almost half an hour in now. Kane, no. Again, there's no way through. Foden. James. Foden. Played towards the other side. Hall. Rice. Foden. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Romero. McAllister. Molina. McAllister. Alvarez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. Out to the right. De Paul. It's run loose here. McAllister. And it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. McAllister wins the duel this time. James. Foden. James. Foden. James. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alvarez. Alvarez has got himself a free kick. Martinez. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, denied brilliantly! Alvarez is offering a right smile there. James looking for a run-up. McAllister. And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gehi. Hall. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. Alvarez. Molina. Martinez looks to the other side. Martinez looks to get on the end of this. The pass has gone astray. It's a Good run down the right. Foden. Very nicely done. And here's big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Romero. The pull.
Exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Gordon. Hall. The pull. Romero. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Hall did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bellingham. James, done delicately. Otamendi can get it clear. Can he finish?
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
McAllister. And here's Messi. Martinez. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, it's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gordon, aim forwards. Hall. Gordon. Molina. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's neat. Martinez. A chance to play it in. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And here's Gordon. Clipped into space. Well read. And the danger is averted. And it's James. Bellingham. James takes aim and crosses. De Paul. Molina. Martinez. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul. Paul gets it away. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Alvarez. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gordon.
Tomori. Stones. Tomori. And reclaimed it in a trice. Molina. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. That is good strength. Martinez. Oh, it's played into the area. Tomori can get it clear. And it's McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Martinez. That's very neat. Tagliafico. Foden defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tomori. Hall. Tomori. Stones. Gordon. Foden. And here's Gordon. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Alvarez. Molina. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Tomori. Bellingham. James, played over towards the opposite flank. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Always onto this. Gordon! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
De Paul. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Molina looks to the other side. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. Molina. Rice. James. Gahey, and he goes cross-field. Gordon. Hall. Tomori. Bellingham. McAllister. De Paul. Proves too strong. Bellingham concedes a free kick for that. And it's Molina.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Messi!
De Paul. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Rice, Hall, Tomori, Yehi, James. He's on it, can he get away? Tagliafico. Otamendi. De Paul. Rice.
Peter, it's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Molina. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Molina's cross. And he's there to clear it. And here's McAllister. Alvarez. Alvarez's cross. Tomori. Gordon. That has found him in acres of space. Very nicely done. And that's played in low. Martinez. Tagliafico. Romero. Tagliafico. De Paul. Molina. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Molina skims one in. James. Bellingham. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Hall. Rice. Foden. Oh, good spread. James. And that's a throw. And it's James. Foden played out towards the right wing. In by James. James. In with the challenge. James is fouled. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And that has been cleared. And he thumps it clear. Gordon. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Messi played out to the left flank. Tagliafico played in. And that's been well dealt with. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. That's an excellent interception. And it's Kane. Kane, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Out to the right. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Alvarez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Alvarez. And here's Messi. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Tomori. Aim forwards. Played towards the other side. James. Foden. Rice. Kane. Out towards the flank. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Thinks one through. Martinez is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Clearly not happy with that. Rice. Bellingham. Hall. Rice. Hall. Rice.
Foden. And here's Gordon. Over to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice plays it short. Time to deliver. Molina hurtling down that right flank. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely feet. Molina, oh, good spread. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gordon. And it's Hall. And here's Kane. And the shot! That was venomous. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Tomori gets across to intercept that. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Lobbed in behind. It's a throw-in. Played out wide. Foden. Cross goes in there. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Martinez. Alex Molina. And here's Alvarez. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's McAllister. Looking for a decent ball in. McAllister's cross. And back out it comes. Foden. Kane. Foden. Foden, gently done. Gordon! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Martinez. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Kane. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Rice have it back and can go again. And it's James. Oh, that's nice. And here's Foden. England have a free kick.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And they've got rid. Foden. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Foden. And it's James. Played into the middle. Now it's Kane. Rice. Molina. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Rice does really well to win the ball there. James. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gehi played over towards the opposite flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Strong running down that left flank. A chance to play it in. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. And it's McAllister. Good take, and is he in? Now it's Martinez. Tagliafico drives it in. And he's there to get it away. Molina. Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's well positioned here. Bellingham. McAllister. And here's Messi. McAllister. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Alvarez. Molina. Oh, sweet feet. De Paul. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tagliafico. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rice. Tomori. Forwards and with intent. Gordon. That's the keeper's ball. Tagliafico. Martinez. Alvarez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He can get that clear. Martinez. There will be a throw-in. Tagliafico, and that's aimed into the middle. So who's he picking out? And claimed it back swiftly. Molina crossed in once more. And certainly caught it there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's been repelled. And here's Alvarez. Martinez. And it's McAllister. He's cut it out. Kane. Bellingham. James looks to the other side. Hall. Tomori. Rice. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Hall. Tagliafico. Martinez. Molina. Martinez. Tagliafico. That's tidy. Martinez. Showing good feet. No, that's not going to find its target. That's a corner kick. Bellingham getting this one clear. Martinez. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lesson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's not going far. McAllister. James gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Foden. Gordon. Out to the right. Gordon has found the net here, of course. McAllister wins the duel this time. Martinez. Tagliafico. De Paul. And here's Lautaro Martinez. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Kane. Can he latch on to this? He's found the way through. Kane. Oh, it's come loose.
Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Tito. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's running through. Molina. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Here it is, crossed in. Pickford deals with that nice and simple. Bellingham. Gehi shifted upfield. Martinez.
And it's Messi. Decent progress down the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Stones with the clearance. Molina, now here's the delivery. Hall, aim forwards. Rice, and he goes cross-field. James. Foden. Bellingham. Oh, can he get onto this? Messi. And it's lofted through here. Hall gets over and intercepts. Tomori, gently done. Rice. James. Foden. And here's Kane. And here's Gordon. Gordon spread out to the left. Romero clears it away. And it's James. Bellingham.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Succumbs to the pressure. Tagliafico. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Moved on forwards. James. Paul. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a nice ball. Cleared away. Rice. Paul. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Rice. Gordon. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Overhit and out of play. De Paul. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. And here's Kane. Romero gets a foot in here. McAllister. Tagliafico. James. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner it is.
The pull with the short one. The pull. Turns and goes back. Tries a deft little ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Rice. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tagliafico. Martinez. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Almost half an hour in now. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foden. Stones. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Martinez. McAllister, probing pass. Now it's Kane. Bellingham. And it's James. Oh, what a punt! It's Kane! And it's hoisted clear. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Martinez. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Thinks one through. And here comes the corner. Tomori tries to clear. And it's McAllister. Foden. Tomori. Rice. Hall. Rice. Foden. Foden shifted upfield. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
McAllister, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Tomori. Rice. Bellingham. Foden. James crosses. Otamendi clears it away. And that is out of play. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. McAllister, Martinez, and here's Lautaro Martinez.
And here's Lautaro Martinez, looking for a decent ball in. Now it goes for a shot! A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Hall. Gordon. Tomori. Played towards the other side. Foden. Messi. Martinez. Otamendi. McAllister. Foden.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alex Molina. Some good work on the right flank here. Time to deliver. And he's there to clear it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham, gently done. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Played back in. McAllister. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Gordon. Oh, he's got a side of goal. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinez. Martinez, laid out towards the right wing. Gordon. Alvarez. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's just beyond his reach. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. England keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Tomori. Hall. Hall head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Foden. And here's Kane. Kane, backward it goes. Gone out for a throw-in. And it's Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. And that's aimed into the middle. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Foden. James. Foden. Martinez. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Molina. Clipped into space. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Gets it away. McAllister. That has been cut short. Hall. Foden. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinez. Molina. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Tomori. Hall. And he goes cross-field. James. Bellingham. James. Bellingham. And here's Kane. And it's Bellingham. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they can counter here. Alvarez. Out to the right. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Messi, hits it! Tomori. England, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Tomori. Rice. Aim forwards. He's had a shot! That's got him rattled. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez going full tilt down the left. Martinez shifted upfield. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden, gently done. Hall charging forward down that flank. Gordon.
Foden. Bellingham. Foden. Martinez. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Oh, that's nice.
Alvarez has got himself a free kick.
Rice gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Tagliafico. And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in.
That is a great pick out.
Messi. Played into the middle.
Tomori tries to clear. Gordon.
Paul goes on a charge down the left. Tomori.
Tomori.
Forwards and with intent. De Paul. And here's Messi. There are a few waiting for it. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Foden. Gordon.
Tomori.
Hall. James. Foden.
And here's Kane. Kane!
Kane just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Otamendi. Molina. Alvarez. Molina.
And it's Molina. Alvarez has it out wide and in space. Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Bellingham. Foden. Hall. Foden. Rice. Foden.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Gordon.
He's having a shot! That's really well cleared. Kane. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Tagliafico. Romero. Tagliafico forwards.
He's in a great decent chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Romero, McAllister, De Paul, moved on forwards. Martinez, played out to the right. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tomori. James. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Foden. Messi. McAllister. And it's Messi. Gehi wins the duel this time. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Here's a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rice. Gehi. James. Foden. Gordon. Otamendi with the clearance. Molina. Martinez. Molina. De Paul. And it's played forward. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And that's a good ball. That's good play. That's a nicely weighted pass. They've got a corner here. Messi with the short one. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Foden. And it's Hall. And it's been played through. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tomori cuts it out. Belling. Rice. Gehi. James. Gehi. James. Some good work on the right flank here. Ah, such a clever touch. Foden. Belling. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Otamendi. McAllister. And that's out of reach. Rice. Belling. Foden.
Bellingham. Great chance! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Alvarez, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Messi. And the shot! Martinez crosses it in. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tagliafico. And that has been clubbed away. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. He can get that clear. Rice forwards and with intent. Foden. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. James gets across to intercept that. Rice. Stones. Foden. Hall. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Gordon played out to the left flank. Martinez. Romero. Tagliafico. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. James producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Molina. Tagliafico. Martinez. Messi. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, nice touch. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. England have reclaimed it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Tagliafico. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Rice.
Hall. And it's Messi. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Stones wins the duel this time. James. Foden. And here's Kane. Gordon.
Now that's caused a worry or two. Gordon certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lisandro Martinez. Spread out to the left. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. Rice. James chasing after it. Romero. Martinez. McAllister. Long ball looking to counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hall. And that is as far as they're going to go. He has found the way through. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Produces a cross. That's really well cleared. Nice interception, well timed. Alex Molina. McAllister, nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gordon. Good play on the left-hand side here. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez is fouled. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. Can he latch on to this? Defending of the desperate variety. Bellingham. James. England keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Foden. Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Otamendi gets it clear. Tomori. Bellingham. Foden. And it's Rice. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Hall was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Otamendi gently done. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Short changes him with that pass. Hall. Hit into the middle. Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Gordon's cross. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
McAllister. Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Molina. Alvarez. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's Kane. He's found a way through. Martinez getting this one clear. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Foden. Foden closing in on goal. Otamendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Foden. James chooses to go cross-field. Tomori. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Hall looking to run onto it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Foden, and here's Kane, and it's James, and the shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. James. Foden. James. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, shooting chance!
mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Rice goes short. That's very neat. Up he goes! Oh, should have put that away. Tagliafico. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gordon. Now who's going to be first to this?
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bellingham. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. And it's Hall. Rice. Very nicely done. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Rice, oh, good spread. Foden, out to the right. Cross. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Hall flashes it across.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tagliafico, who's on a run down the left wing. Bellingham, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. James. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. De Paul, moved on forwards. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Just 5 minutes left. Molina charging forward down that flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
McAllister. Martinez. McAllister has been caught there, it's a foul. Martinez! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Hall. Strong running down that left flank. Gordon. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Out to the left it goes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see...
Played out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Paul. Tagliafico. De Paul. Martinez. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tomori, aim forwards. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Bellingham. Foden. England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Martinez. Martinez. De Paul. Molina. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Molina. Cross goes in there. Pickford claims it without any fuss. James. Kane. Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. Gordon. Kane is onto this. And it's Hall. Rice. Hall receives it in a wide position. Can he deliver? Oh, it's come loose. You get a throw in. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero. Otamendi. McAllister. Rice. Hall. James. Foden. Bellingham. Stones. Hall. Hall, that's a delicate pass. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. De Paul shifted upfield. Gordon. Hall. Tomori.
Hall.
Tomori.
Hall.
Hall chooses to go cross-field. Foden. And here's Gordon. Out towards the flank. That's a cute ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. There's the delivery. Alvarez has failed to find anyone. Tomori. Rice. Tomori. Forwards and with intent. Rice. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. Foden. James. Foden. Out to the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Martinez. And here's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. And he shoots! Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. Martinez! Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bellingham. Rice. Tomori.
Hall.
Hall, who's on a run down the left wing. Oh, that's nice. Gordon. Bellingham. Rice. And here's Gordon. Hall crosses it in. And that has gone horribly wrong. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gordon. And it's Hall. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Gordon. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Thinks about the shot. Rice picks it up out wide. Might be danger here. And that was very necessary. Hall. James. Bellingham. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Throwing. Molina. Otamendi. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister moved on forwards. Molina. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hall. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's hoisted clear. And it's James. Produces a cross. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Tagliafico.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Martinez goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Final touch was poor. Tomori. Kane is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bellingham. And it's made its way to him. Foden. Tagliafico does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Messi. Martinez. Well, played right into his path. Brilliantly cut out. Rice. Hall. And it's played forward. Molina cuts it out. De Paul. McAllister. And it's Messi. Now it's Kane. Rice. James. Done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Bellingham. Can he finish? Tagliafico. Romero. Martinez. De Paul. De Paul chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. Now, what's he got in mind? Molina. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Molina. De Paul. Martinez. Shapes to shoot! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Gordon. Paul played into space. And the finish! De Paul. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. And here's Messi. And Messi! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
They've played it short. Played in with purpose. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Looking for a decent ball in. Pickford claims it. Safe hands. Paul. Gordon. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. Romero. McAllister. Romero. Alvarez. Now he's off and running. Alex Molina. Now then, the ball's come loose. Molina. McAllister. Tagliafico. Who's he going to play in? Martinez plays it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinez. That's very neat. And here's Messi. Rice. Tomori. Paul. Rice. Gordon. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. That has been knocked clear. Foden gently done. Gordon. Paul. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now, what about this cross? Molina. McAllister. Alvarez. Martinez. Molina. .60 played. Gordon. And here's Kane. Foden! In by James. Surely now! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Stones forwards and with intent. Yehi. James making good progress on the right-hand side. McAllister, Alvarez chasing after it. Rice. And here's Kane. Gets a good foot in there. Alvarez. Molina. Played towards the other side. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister. And it's Molina. Showing good feet. De Paul. McAllister. Rice gets it clear. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. And here's Messi! He's kept it out just.
Argentina really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rice. James. And here's Foden. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinez. De Paul. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Messi! Foden. Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Spread out to the left. Oh, smashing header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Over to the left. Martinez. Now he's off and running. Gordon. Lobbed in behind. Kane. It's a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred.
McAllister. And they're not going to make
The middle. That should be the goalkeepers. Such a good mover.
Foden played with finesse. Cleared away. Martinez. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, a delicate chip through. Messi looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. Gordon. Molina. And it's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. Martinez. McAllister. Molina. Now it's Alvarez. De Paul. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Foden. Gordon. Hall. Tomori. Rice. Tomori chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Romero. Otamendi. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Added time in.
Thank you so much for watching. I am Raundler and I hope you enjoyed this FIFA World Cup 2026 simulation. Remember, this is a PES 21 gameplay recreation created purely for entertainment. If you like the video, don't forget to like, share and subscribe for more amazing matches. Until next time, take care and keep enjoying the game.